Can you hear me now? Should be able to hear me now. Okay, yeah. I did a Windows update and restarted my computer a couple of times. Good morning, Puma, and good morning, Necromancer, a third time. I was also very small and in the corner of my screen, like up in the art window. It was kind of weird, but I fixed it. I'm having a scuff morning. I couldn't get my tablet working this morning either. I had to like go in and reset the driver software, install Java updates, and do all sorts of things, and then restart my computer again. Good morning, Serafina. No, I haven't slept better than I did last night. As a matter of fact, I think I slept worse. About 2 hours. Necromancer can attest to that. But it's okay because I did sleep a little bit during the day yesterday, so I still have some rest in me. I'm also working on the channel points icon, so that there are at least things happening. I also have I uploaded the what do you call the subscriber badge. It's just the hibiscus that's in my my common, which is the design that I use for Nameless, like his little thing with the mountain, the volcano and stuff. So subscribers now have a subscriber badge, like Puma does. It's just the little hibiscus. And the points thing are star shells. In reality, they're called cyranoids. I think that's how you say it. They're little, like, tiny star-shaped fossils. Like proto-starfish kind of thing. I think they're a kind of coral. And that's what Nameless's people use for money. Are like shells and things that come out of the sea for trading. Doing some fixing with my avatar. There we go. That's better. But how are you guys this morning? I hope you're all doing well. Oh, don't worry about my sleep schedule, Seraphina. I sleep whenever. I'm at least maintaining this schedule. I'll also have you know I am presently wearing the pants of friendship because all of my other comfortable pajama pants are in the wash and I have to do laundry and I don't want to wear dirty ones. So. Bone deep weariness. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just me constantly. And no, Mathis, you don't get fed for a while, buddy. You can just sit there and meow all you like, but you ain't getting fed early. But yeah, I'm just working on a couple little like channel badges and updates and stuff. I have one more emote slot for level 1. So that's good. We'll be able to do some actual like Nameless emotes. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Sai is even up right now. She seems to have a cold. Which also really sucks. I think that's why I had a sore throat last week. Over the weekend. Because we probably picked something up at Costco. Because there are a lot of people there. God, there are so many people there. They need to build another one. Apparently there's one, like, in the North City. We have 3 cities that are just combined into one, so we're called, like, the Tri-City area, and they're all just stacked on top of each other, like, north to south. And, apparently there's one in the North City now, and, the other one is in the south end of our city, which is the middle one, but it's, like, kind of closer to the South City than it is to the downtown of our city. It's always Costco, yeah. They just need more Costco's, okay? If they had more of them, they wouldn't be as crowded. But they have self-checkout lines there too. Oh, good lord. Yeah. As soon as I start talking, I start yawning. I just need to get enough air in my lungs. It's the release of carbon dioxide from your lungs, right? That's what causes you to yawn. But yeah, they need more Costco's. I wish they would build one in like the downtown core here. Not quite like downtown, but like our downtown isn't very big. And there's like lots of warehouse space nearby. There's an Amazon warehouse like really nearby. I could theoretically get a job there, but they're never hiring, it seems. So, if they had a Costco here that I could get to, I would probably gladly work there because they actually take care of their employees. And I like, I would like a more physical job. Not one where I'm just standing behind a cash register all day, but some job where I'm like doing something. Puma understands. She doesn't like doing the computer work positions. And like I was thinking going into construction, but my body is far too wrecked for that in my old age. Also, I am freezing. God. Ah! Mathis! He's like running back and forth, waiting for me to feed him. Soon, cat. It's 9:12. Hey, there's Velcro too. Oh, good lord. I'm kind of wiggly today. I have lots of energy. So I'm just gonna pop open my art program here. Have problems with the sizing of the window. Jesus. Everything is scuffed this morning. That's what I get for restarting my computer. This is why I never shut it down. Are we good now? We're good now, I think. But basically, I'm just drawing a little patterns on this to look like shell bits. To make it look like it was once a living creature, but still readable when it gets really tiny. Probably won't be that readable, but I'll know the details are there. And maybe we can use this as some sort of other bit of artwork elsewhere on the background too, so. Might as well put the details in. This is just going to be a very quick little piece. I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream. I have no plans. I added one track, maybe two, to my playlist, but I took one out. So there are two new ones. I don't know if they will play or not. Let me know if the music's too loud, because I adjusted the volume and I turned my volume way up so that I can hear the ocean sounds and the music as well. Okay, so why am I struggling? I'm trying to make it the same without it being too similar. You know what I mean? Symmetry, but not natural symmetry. The way a shell would have developed. Yep. Yeah, that's cute. Oops. Poor necromancer, so tired. Your company asks too much of you to work all night on stuff, man. How's that looking? That's good. That's what allows me to help out the fine folks to find on the internet a double-edged sword. If you break yourself down, you can't help people. You have to take care of yourself too. I want you to take care of yourself too. That's not what I wanted to do. This layer. Good morning, Nachos. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm always the last person to take care of this. I've known for a long time. Well, you need to start putting you first. Take care of thyself. It's important. The kittens are up to no good. Had a good stream last night. Show you as well. Oh, thank you. My chest. Well, I hope they do. Thank you very much for shouting me out. I was at Zio's stream yesterday afterwards for a little while before I had to go sleep. Good morning, Neff. How you doing? And you're not too late. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. I need to figure out what size I have to make these. 56 and 112. Yep, nope. And I forgot to set it to transparent. It's so tiny. Hydrate and stretch. Good morning, Mutos. And my snoot has been booped. Neff has booped the snoot. It's the boop snoot. Like the droop snoot. But it's a boop on the snoot. It's the boop snoot. Yeah. A little distracting, but on the barrel, some Trekkie techie talk. That's okay. I spent like half an hour calculating the force of a kilogram of water being thrown from the 5th story of a building to illustrate just how dangerous it is to throw a bag of water down on people. To leave a comment in IDK Sterling's, one of his shorts about, some guy throwing bags of water off his 5th story balcony at people walking down on the street. You know, it's like being hit in the face with a 2-kilogram bag of wet cement. You could kill someone with that. Don't do it. So I nerded out this morning. And now we're gonna do our street. Yeah, people suck. Street. 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 Okay. Alright, now we have to save this at, what was the other size? 56. I have to save 3 separate images for each of these. Gesundheit, Sayoni. Whoop. Let's see. And then the last one is 28 pixels. Export single layer, PNG. Rename the file. And 28 pixels. Save. Oh, it's so small and cute. Alright, now we upload these. 28, 56, and 112. Okay, I uploaded them, and then it didn't register them. Hello? It's like, why is it not accepting them? Hello? Huh. I'm uploading them, and it's not working. That's weird. I don't know what to do about that. That's bizarre. I wonder why it's not working. Maybe it's because I'm streaming? Bringing enough to share with the rest of the class. Look at all those little hibiscuses. Makes me so happy. I want to set them. The first month is like a bud, and then the second month is like starting to open up, and then after that, it's gonna be different hibiscus breeds. They have one called a fairy hibiscus, and it's like blue and purple and all pretty. There's different colors, so I don't know what color to really make some of the later stage badges. Whether people want it to remain pink, or whether they want different stage badges, or you just want the pink badge, the pink flower. Reference to that with her sub badges. It starts as a seed, then a seedling, then a branch, flowering branch, and lastly a blueberry bush. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I just threw up really quickly the hibiscus that I use on the starting soon screen. It has those flowers inside the ring over top of the volcano. I just used that as something really quick so that you guys have something for your badge and not just the basic bitch kind of, here's a little Twitch star thing. So, you guys deserve at least that much. You guys deserve so much more than that, but it's what I could put up before stream this morning. I don't know why the channel points thing isn't updating, but... Is it that Nobunaga symbol? Nope. I believe his is a plum blossom. I think Nobunaga's is a plum. Yeah, Pumbas are all glowing seeds. And Sai's got like these arcane runes. They look the same to me. Wipes engine grease off on a rag. Uh-huh. Flowers. It's okay for men to be delicate. It was actually considered manly at one point in time for men to, like, know the arts and dress nicely, even wear makeup. As a matter of fact, most fashion trends, including makeup, high heels, like gloves, dresses, wigs, jewelry, were all like men's things before. They were just like co-opted by women. And then they became not man things. Yeah, I kill most things too, don't worry. I would prefer if I didn't kill all my plants, but whatever, I can't really have plants on a 14th story balcony anyways. Welcome back, Nachos. I keep wanting to call you tacos for some reason. Maybe I'm just hungry. Alright, well, we're finished that. So we don't need to have that open. I have this open. What else are we going to do today? Let me search through my files and find something. Oh, did you want to see, like, the original, Kamon that I made? I had, I made a block print of it, and I printed it onto a piece of fabric. So that's what originally it was for, as part of my character's history. This was like all he had left. Oh my god, Mathis. It's 9:30, so I have to go feed the cats. But, like, I took all sorts of tools to this piece of fabric. It used to be part of, like, a bed sheet or something, I think. It was just, like, some spare black fabric that was aged. Well aged. Let's see what else. Do I have the, where's my original stuff for that? Can't find that. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I'll feed the cats momentarily. I cut the thing out of graph foam. And I mounted it to a board. Piece of foam core. After cutting it all out. Good morning, NB. How you doing? So that's the crest. It's based off the Japanese Kamon, like what do you call it? Family crest kind of thing, but this is like the national crest. So you've got the 9 islands of the nation, and then the ocean, the clouds, sea, volcanoes. Often they got a lot of like hurricanes, so that's where you get the like big spinning cloud kind of detail around it. And I plan to print it on the side of my tent. Your glass door was shattered? What the hell? Giant pork pie? Oh my god. I'm hungry, man. I have a cheeseburger I can heat up. McDonald's cheeseburgers are always better the second day after you stick them in the microwave, and then they're like melty, almost plastic goop. And then they cool off when they're just cold enough to eat and not burn yourself. Yeah. Yeah, there's something artificial and heathenish about it. My lawnmower wasn't paying attention. Oh no! Sounds gross, yeah, it is in a way, but also, like, sometimes if you're not feeling well, which I am not, I think I got the same cold Sai has, except it hit her a lot harder than it hit me. When I'm not feeling well, it's just the right thing. Melty plastic cheeseburger. Yes, quote unquote cheeseburger. I have to go feed the cats, but I will be right back. Just look off to the side with disdain. Okay, Nugget, here's your food. Come on, Nugs. Here you go. I went and got the cheeseburger because I'm hungry. You people are talking about food. Yeah. Just dragging my chair back up. I hope it's not still too cold where you are, NB. That would suck. Like today, there's a blizzard. Well, actually, the blizzard stopped, but it's sunny now. But there was a blizzard like just before I started to stream. Just like one of those little tiny squalls. It's kind of a weird April. Because like March we had almost 20 degrees one day, Celsius, and now it's like really cold and snowing again. And I haven't seen this kind of weather in April in a very, very, very long time. I want to do my tent calculations today and then math things out for, like, costs, because, man, I need to get working on stuff for Conquest real bad. But I can't buy my tickets for my plane until I find out what day I'm traveling. Isn't that just all McDonald's? So, yeah, pretty much. McDonald's is very fake. Let me find something to work on while I slowly make my way through this cheeseburger. It's a bit hot still. It's pretty hot in the middle. We have a few things we can work on. There's this chibi that I had to redo all the lines for. There's this chibi, which I'm still working on the background details. We could finish the lamp, which is like, it's close enough to done that I could say it's done, and we could always move on to something else. Yeah, it is tasty. It's designed to be tasty. Yeah, the lamp is pretty much done. We had the banana that we did quite some time ago. VOD's no longer available. And the egg was the first one we did. The egg. These ones were done last year, so they were a while ago. What else? We could start a new practice today. I think I need to plug in my hard drive for that, because I had one that I wanted to do. Bling blong. We're gonna have this problem again. Night, MB. Sleep well. Let's see. Where did I save that picture? It'll take me a few minutes to find. This one was more of a landscape than it was a still life. But the lighting was just mwah. We could do a clouds practice. Could do mountains. Some rocky bits. Still not the one I was looking for. There's also Northern Lights. I think that one's a little bit too complex to really do right now. That one's pretty cool as well. Again, a little bit too complex. It's close to the one I had in mind. I've just got this really big folder of pictures that I really like. God, where did I put that picture? God damn it. You just want to see a really cool weather phenomenon. Nature is awesome. mute for a second. I'd also like to paint this one too. There's one in particular that I have that I really wanted to do today / next. And of course, being the bad streamer that I am, I did not prepare it ahead of time. Also this, like, damn. Want to paint that too. I really like clouds. Oh, god damn it. Fucking bots. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. I will never buy your services. Good lord. Nom nom nom. I have clearly saved too many pictures. Trying to find this one particular one. I had thought I had set it aside in a folder specifically, but I guess not. Ah! There it is. This one. It's almost definitely AI, but it's still like a nice composition with nice color and contrast. So we have a few that we can do. I feel like this autumn scene is going to be too much. I'm not going to do that one, I just wanted to share it. This one is a little bit too detailed. And these would just be like very painterly. Like, I'm not going to get too much into the details of these, but I kind of really like this one. I'm really feeling that. And this. I'm going to close the egg and the banana. We'll finish the lamp off screen. It could be this one. This one is a strong contender because tornadoes are awesome. So we'll close the chibis. Necromancer doesn't like tornadoes. I'm just gonna make sure, does the tornado really bother you, or are you just being silly? Because if it doesn't really bother you, then I won't do that one. I mean, I wouldn't want to see one too close up. I was telling Neff the other night that if I were an American and I lived in the middle of America and could drive and had a vehicle, I would probably be a storm chaser. Because I really, really love extreme weather. Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure that, like, I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable, and I understand people have phobias of things. Like, I probably won't draw spiders. I even after Conquest, where I got over my fear of spiders, I don't have to look at them if I don't have to. I won't look at them if I don't have to. As so, like, you'll probably never see me draw spiders. I must have shifted my desk a little bit because I have, like, this hat on top of my lamp. And it just shifted on its own. It was like, It scared me for a second. I was like, what the hell? It's possessed! Possessed hat. So, we might do that. I really need to get the rain off my overlay. Or really, really, really should fix that. But I am lazy. Yeah, we've been going for almost an hour already. Well, doesn't feel like it. Time goes by too fast. We haven't gotten to the new song yet. Even though I have the thing to, like, shuffle the playlist, I get the impression it's not actually shuffling it. Because I feel like I always hear the songs in the same order. But yeah, I do need some clouds practice. But I also, like... Maybe not this one. Like, yeah, this is 100% an AI-generated image, but it's still kind of cool. You can see all the artifacting in the bottom here. And, like, the path doesn't really make much sense. This one's just pretty. I hope that's just light pollution and not, like, the city on fire or something. I am struggling to decide. This was the one that I definitely wanted to do. So I think we'll just... no. save that as the clip format. There we go. Sorry, I went quiet. I'm just setting up file information. Alright, let's actually do some artwork today. Once again, the fun part of laying in color. I'm trying to get the right one. It's actually not a green, it's more like it's almost deep into the yellow. Dolomites, Italy. Oh, thank you. Well, I was incorrect. Thank you for that information, Mewjuice. Oh, way too much color. So kind of a very strange color. It's insane that something like this is real. A hydrate and a stretch. From nachos. Stretch. I still have the color in here wrong. I still have to go more yellow. It's almost like a mustard color. I have to go brighter. And this little strip through here. Like this little tiny. I have too much saturation going on, that's for sure. These little highlights. That's more green a little bit further back. So I'll get blended in. Let's see. Yeah, it's just insane that something like this even exists in the world. What's my music doing? It got quiet. Hello? Man, things have happened. Yeah, the music has just stopped. I just forced to restart it again. Looks a bit different in full sunlight. Yeah. Most things do. Things have happened. Things have indeed happened. Yes. I don't know why things are doing what they're doing. I wish I could, like, force play something in my list just to check that it's actually working. And it doesn't tell me what song is playing on OBS either, which is deeply frustrating. So I can't just, I can't see what's playing. Perf! My moderator! My moderator showed up, one of my two! You live? Oh, that's great. Living is great. We're painting a picture. Or at least we're trying. Actually, I think I need to go slightly warmer here. More gray. Less blue, more gray. And then this one. This spot here. Ah!
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Monsterella Marmalade to the island.
Thank you for the gift sub, Necromancer to Perf Perf. My treble twin. It scared the crap out of me. I appreciate that as always. Thank you so much. If you can't subscribe and you end up watching advertisements, let me know. So that I can hold off what I'm saying, because I like my stream to have as much of the same experience as possible. Converted from Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you, Necromancer. I appreciate it. Let's pull some of this green up in here. And grab this color and go a little bit darker, even though this is still technically blue. And even darker right here. Pull some of this blue down in here and grab this green color. It's more like a really desaturated dark aquamarine. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's just unplug that. My my USB ports are kind of loose. I don't know why this is a thing that my USB ports do, but they are just kind of loose. And it's stupid. I hate it. Alright, let's get rid of this brown here too. It does not belong. I don't know why I decided to go brown there. But it's wrong. This is more dark along here. The light's hitting stuff along here. Yeah, geography and like the way things form on this planet are just kind of wild. I love nature. It's just so fascinating. to do that. Made everything too wide. You always learn so much when doing this. This has to come all the way out here. And if it go across, it comes down to like here. Still a little too much gray. Too dark. You've kind of got that like brown purple going on down here, actually. Right here, it's almost black. Shading and highlights. Again, still too green here. I don't want to salt the driveway right now, but I'm a little concerned the snow falling on the driveway is melting. If the wind picks up, it could turn to a sheet of ice. Expecting a heavy delivery today, which is why I'm contemplating salting. Do you have sand? Sand might be better. Sand or kitty litter? Fully expecting to make the salt path for the delivery driver, and he'll ignore completely. I got to him too late. Okay, I need to decrease the saturation here. This almost has a hint of yellow up here. The sun. This is almost pure white right in here. This is a bit of a softer, lighter blue. still even a cooler blue than that last two purple. Too dark. I'll look for a bit. Alright, see you later, tacos. Tacos. I said it again! Nachos. I don't know why I struggle with that. You heard nothing? You heard nothing? See, I know everybody by a different name that what their screen name is. So Monstrella is Perf, Guardian is Nachos. I keep calling them tacos for some reason. Silver is Fantasy. Seraphina has the right name. Aline has the right name. Mewjuice has the right name, I guess. Oh! Zeogrim, hi! I didn't see you pop in there. You just sort of snuck in. Use ash from the fireplace like fire pit like I used to, but I don't have either of those anymore. Aw, oh, damn. The sand or kitty litter is available. I guess I gotta use salt then. And Puma has the right name too. Yeah, Geogrim snuck in there. We're doing a new still life practice thing. Still got too much green in my blue here. Thank you. Thank you. I saw this picture a very long time ago and it had it saved. And I was like, I want to paint this one day. So here I am. It's like the still life practice, just different. Too intense. A little bit in here, and this is still all too saturated. because this is not saturated enough. And not dark enough. Still not dark enough. Welcome back, Neff. Doesn't have to be exact, say. Just screaming at myself. Do want to get it right. Hydrate. Hydrating with Coke Zero like a real gamer. Still too much green in here. Another hydrate! I'm really happy with this top corner. Right here. The rest of it is just kind of... Instantly favoring the clouds. What little cloud that there is. Over here. I feel like this distance and this distance are still wrong. The fact that this exists as a natural formation is just wild. Our planet is so unique and precious. Another hydrate! I should probably go let Mathis out of his carrier. Hold on. Tesla only ate half of his food! What are you doing?
He was trying to figure out how to open your door.
Oh, you can put that away. Straight from I don't know if you're listening or not. It'd be stream time. Kittens! My roommate was like half holding open my, well, not half holding open my door. She was like standing in front of my door, like crouched over, with River in her hands. It was very weird. I opened my door, and then there was just like River's face at waist height, and my roommate crouched there, waiting. It was kind of funny. Slowly getting these shapes right, guys. I kind of want to go to this place. Don't know why I want to go to this place, but I just kind of do. Street. Everybody street. Ow. I have to be careful. Ooh. That was not what I wanted to do. Here we go. considering how it started, it's going very well, I think. Don't mind me as I jump literally all over the painting. Did the music stop again? The music stopped again. This is what happens when you update Windows. It fucks all your shit up. Almost like a purple hue to it down here. Probably because you're getting the yellow sunlight mixing in with the blue clouds here. That's why we've got this sort of almost magenta lavender kind of tone back here. Just around here. Yeah, I needed to update my Windows because my pressure sensitivity had just vanished. Like, all of my controls had vanished. And so I updated Windows, and then I had to go in and, like, manually restart the drivers for my tablet. Get this color grade eventually. I probably have to update my OBS too. Fucking ads. I hate them, but they're necessary. It's always when I'm talking to Zio too, you know? Welcome back. I was just saying that I needed to reset my drivers for my tablet after updating Windows. surprisingly difficult, this area here. You just keep playing with it till it works, right? Hydrate. Still like little hints of purple in places. It's very strange. Like, it's pretty light in here actually. Kind of a dark cut through here, but this is lighter. This is a really complicated piece. Like, it looks pretty simple, and then you start getting into like how weird the lighting is and just how dynamic the colors are, and it's just crazy. Sorry, I've gone into like quiet concentration mode. slowly getting there. Very, very slowly. This is the brush that I want. Hydrate and posture check. It's getting there. Check the posture. Unshrimp that spine. I say this like my own spine isn't in shrimp mode constantly. Yeah, really. You missed the potatoes thing yesterday. Let me go get it for you. There's the potatoes thing from yesterday. Zio is kind enough to clip it. Also, Zio is a fantastic artist, so you should go watch him. And Monsty also streams, so you should also go watch her too. I don't know the last time she streamed, but she does. And she's cute. She's adorable. I hope you feel better soon, though. I'm also not feeling well. There just seems to be an illness that's kicking people's butts lately. Streamed at Droog's game. I will not be streaming again. What is Droog's game? I don't know who Droog is. Welcome back, Necromancer. It's called Schedule 1. Or is that Schedule I? And by Droog's, I mean... Oh! Yes, Schedule 1 then. Look how beautifully that edge just came to life there. Oh, gorgeous. Thanks. Uh-oh, there's a cat blattle. Upset meow meows. Through the bat, okay. Basically, you're a dealer who grows her own supply and then sells to the town. It's fun, but just not a game I want to stream in. Fair enough. This is turning out pretty well, I think. More streets! And hydrate! Hydrate and posture check. Check your posture. Do, 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 do. Give your neck a little stretch. Yes. At least they haven't waterboarded me this time. I was hoping to try and get at least some throwable up before stream today, but that didn't work. I'm almost out of my drink, guys. Oh man, I looked away and then looked back and like, look at that. It looks so good already. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done, but it looks so good. With 2 hydrates, I think this might be the last one. Mm-hmm. That's all the liquid sustenance. Thank you, Zio. Yeah, there's still a lot that needs to be done, and sometimes working at, like, even this scale of distance is really good. Because, like, here, I can see I've got way too much purple. And, like, I know that this doesn't match up here. Let's actually drop that down a little bit. A little bit too much. Time is devious. It's never around when we want it, but seems to be in abundance when we'd like it to go away. Yup. Oh no, I'll have to get water. I wish I had the time to learn how to draw. Yeah, it does definitely take a lot of time. Pull this way. It definitely takes time. However, continuing that thought, if you really want to learn how to draw, just do a little bit every day. Just sketch, doodle, whatever. Before you know it, you'll be an artist. As a matter of fact, even if you draw a stick man, you're still an artist. You're just a stick man artist. So I'll pull up this color here. It's kind of purplish. And, you know, you do like I did, just draw an egg one day. Like a really light lavender color down here. Got this sharp cut in the earth. Let us play with this a little bit. Too much. Get rid of this absolutely hideous color right in here. Such a vile color there. It's strange how not green this actually is. It's very yellow, in fact. And also, I think this is like a tire tread down in here. Yeah, I think those are tire treads. It's really hard to tell. It could just be rock sliding formations too. But look at how many different colors are in there. Hydrate, I don't have anything left to drink! Guys! There's no liquid left. Go get some ice and wait for it to melt. Fine, I'll go get some liquid. Be right back. Guys, you guys can look at the nice picture that's actually looking really good so far. Still haven't got the colors quite right, but it's a lot harder than you think it is. I recommend giving it a try to see just how difficult this exercise is. It is very hard. Like, I can spend a couple of days on this and still not have it right, but the more you do, the better you get. I have the hiccups now. I'll be right back. Alright, we're brewing another cup of coffee. So I'll be coming to go in here. Is that 3 hydrates I owe you? 3 sips of coffee. It's so awkward that I'm sitting so still and talking like this. Get the hoons! Did you knock the stick behind my door again? Yes, you did. Where did that stick go? Where's your stick, kittens? Okay, since my coffee is a pour over affair, I have decided to put my hot water in a teapot and bring my coffee over here, and we'll just make coffee and chat. Gotta get the cream. Okay. Let's sit back down here. How did you do? It's beautiful. Best mountain. Try uploading my channel points thing again. I'm not getting an error, it's just not updating it. Yeah, it's probably because I'm streaming. I guess you'll have to wait till tomorrow to have your star shells. Oh my god, would you just filter through already? Coffee. Probably because I added more grounds and I'm using the ones that I used this morning before stream. You said it was a mountain. I told you. It's the best mountain. Besides, is that even your picture? I guess. Badstickman.png. Look, it takes a lot of practice to be able to draw like this. Yes, of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just teasing you. But, like, I've been drawing since I could pick stuff up. So, I'm not surprised that I am as good as I am without any formal training, which is fair. I could be a lot better if I had formal training, but you don't need formal training to be an artist. You just need to draw. And you need to practice, and practice, and practice. But, like, there are people who go from they draw stick figures like that to doing art like I do, or doing art like Zio does. And they can do it in like 5 or 6 years, but they do have to dedicate a lot of time to it. You're a programmer. I can't do that. I tried to learn how to program and I'm just no good at it. I really love music, but I am terrible at it. Absolutely awful at it. Everybody else in my family, they can sing, they can play instruments, they're all really good at music, but I am ass at it. It's just a matter of how much work you put into something. Sometimes you have difficulties, like some people have language learning disabilities. And for me, music and math fall into those things, into that particular category. Yeah, I've been swayed on this ability to learn, but then I realized I don't have the time to do it properly. No, now you have the flute. I also have a guitar, but the arthritis in my hands is really bad. The guitar became too difficult for me. My roommate was borrowing it for a little while. Hold on, I'm gonna add more water to my coffee. Gesundheit! Roommate sneezed. Sorry for yelling in your ears. The cat just went by in the hallway. Yeah. No, the more I look at this painting, especially like through OBS on the screen, it looks so much better than it did before. And doing that little edit to the colors, that little like desaturation and zhuzhing of the hues really fixed it. But yes, I will definitely play the flute. I have to put the membrane on that one hole, so it does that little reverb thing. Seiko the flute, Kit on the pan flute, we both lose our hands. There's so many instruments I would like to learn how to play. One of the good things about the Chinese instruments is they don't have any musical notation. So you don't actually have to learn how to read sheet music and operate the instrument at the same time. And I am a big fan of that. One of the biggest problems I had in music class was reading the sheet music and playing the instrument at the same time. And it puts the skin on the flute. Yeah. One of the problems I had was parsing that information. This coffee is going through very slowly, by the way. It's going to be cold by the time I get to drink it. I'll hydrate by sipping my cream, tiny little sips. There's 1, 2, 3. I brought too much cream with me anyways. It's gonna struggle to fit in the cup, so I just drink straight cream. Actually, it tastes really good. The fattier dairy tastes better than the sugarier dairy. Because when you take the fat out, you get more lactose. And therefore it's sweeter. So, like, milk is more sweet and has more sugar than cream. But fat is really calorie dense, which is why you shouldn't drink cream. As much as I would love to. I mean, I'm one of those people that would just eat butter. If I could get away with it, I would. Although, it's better frozen. Do I speak from experience? Yes. It's also terrible at music, guitar and flute. Years and years of formal instruction, regular practice, and it went nowhere. Yep, that's me. I had the same problem. Years of formal instruction and regular practice still got nowhere. Both of those instruments. So, you know my pain and suffering when it comes to math, music, and language. I am struggling with German. I need to be, like, fully immersed in it. And with everything that I'm doing, like, I'm already as immersed in art as I can be. It's a good thing that you guys actually made me go make coffee because my arm was really starting to hurt. I don't know if you heard me hiss at one point while in one of those periods of silence, but that was the hiss of my shoulder twinged and wants to assassinate me. So, I think we've reached the chat segment. We've been going for 2.5 hours already. What even? I didn't expect to go this long. I was like, oh, maybe like 2 hours at most. No. Here I am making coffee, chatting. Definitely after stream, I will try and upload the star shells. Ow! Burned myself on my teapot. I'll try and upload the star shells for tomorrow. But I probably shouldn't draw too much more for at least an hour because my arm is really hurting. And I have to do some calculations today to figure out how much rent I paid over the last fiscal year and send that off to my brother to send to the tax man. Because we pay someone to do our taxes. I hate tax season so much. That's why we pay someone else to do it. But, like, he's been bothering me for that number for, like, 3 weeks, and I'm like, I don't want to. Especially since last year was so fucked up with all the weird shit they did. Because they're like, oh, you're getting this reimbursement for this thing, but, like, other people owe a lot of money because they were, like, having a rent protest or something that I never knew about in my building. Where they're like, we're not paying this extra fee that you increased our rent by twice in 1 year, which is illegal. And then they're like, no, but it's for, like, maintenance. And I'm like, well, rent should have covered that already. That's what you charge rent for. So, I actually ended up owing less than what I thought in the end. It was like $200 less or something, which is great. But some people owed like $1,700. I can't learn languages. I can barely speak English. Lived in Germany for 3 years, taking German instruction. I could point at a menu item and say, that please, and they'd ask me something in German and we'd switch to English. Yeah, no, I have that same problem, Neff. Or not Neff, Necromancer. Sorry, I read Neff's name next. I have that same problem. We shouldn't even be doing taxes. CRA knows how much we owe them. They owe us. They should just send us the bill/check. If we disagree with the number, then we should do our taxes. Yes, absolutely. I don't know why they bother to have us declare things, because it's like the people who aren't declaring things that they should be declaring aren't going to declare them anyways. Like, you think just because they have to do their taxes that that they're actually going to do them truthfully? No, if they're already intending to not declare it, they're not going to declare it just because you tell them to. Enjoy your meeting, I guess. That's how it works in Sweden. Yeah, no, honestly, like, it would save the public so much money. And it would probably save the government a lot of money, let's be honest. There's something, a lot of the Scandinavian countries do a lot of things that really everybody should be doing. And it's like, why aren't we doing these things? They're so easy. Like, what is it? Norway? Yeah. Norway and their fund. Is it Norway or Sweden that has that fund where they found, like, they invested money into the markets, and that money is strictly for the country? You know they owe you money when they don't come knocking. But if you owe them money, they practically kick down your door? Yeah, of course they do. Because government has just legalized mafia. That's really all it is. I mean, they do make stuff work, but for the most part, it's just a gang that's running the country that you agreed to follow. Proving that we don't have to do our taxes. Exactly. I mean, I've never owed anything in taxes. I mean, I will eventually if I start making enough money. But, like, for now, everything I earn goes into my tax-free savings account, which is a fantastic thing. I only have, like, $5,000 in there, but, you know, it's a start. I'm still $7,000 in debt from my student loan, but the government's slowly paying it off because I have permanent disability. Sweet saying, oh, we will never make enough to, oh shit, yeah, that's true. I think it's like once you earn over $5,000, you have to start declaring it. But then again, even if I earn over $5,000, it still goes into my tax-free savings account. So I don't know how that really works. I'll have to ask somebody. But as far as I know, if it goes into my tax-free savings account, I don't owe taxes on it. Because isn't that what that's for? I love the TFSA. And then now we have the first-time homebuyers TFSA, and I could use that too. I remember when they were like, no, if you're over 40, you can't have the homebuyers TFSA. And we're like, that's ageist. And they're like, fine, we'll allow everybody to have it. I'm like, yeah, that's because that's fair. You still owe income taxes unless it's a gift/lottery winning. Well, you see, every donation I get is a gift. Unfortunately, if it comes through Twitch, specifically, like Twitch subs, those aren't gifts, but like donations are gifts. So like the donation that that Ace gave me the other day of like $5 US, like that was a gift. Donation is a gift. The income you get from subscriptions is not a gift. Yes, exactly that. No, bits don't, because they're considered a purchase. Technically, you get taxed on it twice because Amazon takes its cut, and of course they factored their taxes into that, even though most of the time they don't pay their taxes anyways, but they still factor taxes into that so that they can charge you more. They can justify charging you more. And then you pay taxes in your country, and I believe you also pay US taxes because it's also a US company that's paying you. So you're like a contracted employee in a way, but you're not an employee, or you're like a gig worker. It's really weird and depends on like the state laws where Amazon is located. Yeah, it's like nah. Yeah, you're basically paying taxes 3 times. It's really, really stupid. Coffee, can you run through faster, please? I just want to drink you. There we go. Slowly. I'm telling you, it'll be cold by the time I get to drink it. This is why I should have ground fresh coffee. Sorry if my avatar's freaking out. Also, this bullshit about corporations paying more taxes if their HQ is located in Canada. It's exactly why Burger King bought Tim Hortons and then moved the HQ to Brazil. Yep. If you operate in Canada, you should be paying taxes, period. It doesn't matter whether your HQ is, you know, on that island with the penguins. We should be charging more tax on corpos having their HQ outside of Canada. Absolutely we should. And you pay taxes if you operate in Canada, period. And it should be quite a bit too. Alright, let's put that there to drip into that cup. Oh, that's not going to stay, is it? That's a disaster waiting to happen. Why is that like that? Right, well, if you hear me scream... Actually, let's do this. We'll have the coffee drip into the teapot. There. It's a less of a disaster waiting to happen. Now I can put my cream in my coffee. And now I can give you your proper 3 hydrates that I owe you. And of course, with the way I'm holding my mug, I'm blocking my camera from seeing me. Look at that! Music stopped again. What is going on here? Let's just add a directory. The dumbest thing I saw was a friend in New York State working in an office, but the HQ is in Texas, and for some reason the thermostat in New York is controlled by the HQ in Texas. So when it was minus 30 Celsius in New York, someone in Texas was like, the heat is expensive, and turned the thermostat in New York down to 15. See in the office. What? Oh my god. This is like hypothermia weather. Staying there long enough, yeah, you will get hypothermia, but minor hypothermia. But a whole workday, yeah, people would be freezing their asses off. 15 degrees is like where I start wearing a windbreaker. Especially after summer. Or like during summer. If it gets down below that, it's like I actually put on a hoodie. Right now, after winter, 15 degrees Celsius is like, yeah, it's t-shirt weather. But in October, 15 degrees Celsius is like, oh, I'm putting on a coat. Yeah, I would certainly hope he went and called them and told them that. And to explain the temperature in Texas isn't the same as in upper New York State. The fact that they don't know this is stupid. America, what is wrong with you? Yeah, my coffee is cold like I predicted. It does taste very good though. Grinding your own beans is absolutely 100% the way to go. We will wait and see if this playlist stops. I think it's because I made some edits to the playlist and I took a file out and added 2 in, and the 2 I added in, one of them was like near the top of the list, so whenever it reached that one, it would just stop the list because who knows? Standing behind the counter at a job and having to be wearing black slacks because it's what I had. Keep in mind, I'm behind a counter, yeah? Halfway through my shift, the regional supervisor calls the store. I see you're out of uniform, so we won't be paying you for this shift? That's bullshit. That's illegal. Take him to court. They wanted me to be wearing khaki slacks. Yeah, they can't tell you that they're not going to pay you for the shift if you've been working. That's illegal. Like, hands down, a judge would be like, nope, you're paying him. And you're going to pay for his court fees. I mean, they'll probably fire you afterwards. But then you can sue them for wrongful dismissal too. I looked up at the camera. Are you watching? Him. Yes. Me. And you're not paying me? Him. Nope. You're out of uniform. Yeah, that's bullshit. Me. Well, you better get your ass over here, because if you're not paying me, I'm not staying. I hung up and walked to the door and waited. Damn. Yeah, this is the problem with, like, middle management, is they, like, have these power trips. And you just don't take the bullshit from them. You just say, well, if you don't pay me, I'll see you in court. And then you go to their boss above them and say, hey, this is what this guy said. Phone rang. Okay, we'll pay you, just don't leave. I got my revenge later. Yeah. You don't take that shit. And that's when you go to their boss above them and you say, hey, look, this is what this guy did. And, it's unacceptable. And illegal. He literally threatened you. I took 2 weeks vacation the day before I went on vacation. The day before I went on vacation, I gave them my 2 weeks notice. Ah! That's how you do it. Be like, fuck you. Yeah. No, I'm glad I've never had to deal with that kind of horse shit. I worked at McDonald's for, like, a month and a half once. And my cousin was getting married, and I'm like, I need to take, like, the weekend off to go to my cousin's wedding. And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, I'm going. And they're like, no. And I'm like, yes. And then I just never went back. I quit. I was like, right there on the spot, I was like, okay, I'm done. Bye. So, they didn't have a choice. They had to find someone to work that weekend then anyways. The snoot has been booped by Fantasy. Hello, Fantasy. How are you doing? Good day, good afternoon. How are you? Good evening. It's, yeah. The snoot has been booped. It's the boop snoot. It's like the droop snoot. But it's the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. Also, the store manager skimmed off my friend's tail because he didn't do the best job counting his tails. Since he got docked for differences, she skimmed. Ooh! Sorry for being late. I've been out all day. Hey, look, that's fine. I don't expect you to show up every day on time, or even every day. Just, like, I don't expect anyone to show up. I'm so happy that you guys do show up, and I'm very appreciative of that. We're working on a new painting practice. It's a much more complicated and difficult one. But we're getting there. We're just taking the break. They redeemed some hydrates, and I didn't have anything to hydrate with, and now I'm drinking coffee, which is a diuretic, so it's kind of the opposite of hydrating. I'm dehydrating. You'll show up every time, every day when we get paid for it. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm like making pennies on the dollar here. Yeah, if that. Although I think it's 50-50 for most people. Redeemed exercise, I haven't got that. Not my redeem. Told you, I'm a potato. Like we are all potatoes. We're lumpy, round tubers that are delicious, and we live in the dirt. And we become toxic when we get too much sunlight. I should have a potato redeem. Maybe that's what you guys throw at me, is like various potato species. Tired after your trip? Well, you know what? Relax, chill, just hang out, be yourself. Yeah, Twitch takes 50% of sub fees. Kick only takes like 5%. Yeah, but I won't stream on Kick because they took too long to ban people like Johnny Somali. Kick is a... yeah. And then there's like that platform Party where Johnny Somali was banned everywhere else, but Party, they decided to allow him, and I'm like, well, I'm never using your platform because you encourage that kind of behavior in people. Absolutely not. Twitch isn't much better, but like, yeah. Oh, you should be mean then. Redeem, throw sweet potatoes. It does nothing because sweet potatoes aren't actually potatoes. They're still tubers. They're a root vegetable. They're still tubers. It took me the longest time to figure out the difference between a sweet potato and a yam. They are different. They don't seem different, and people use them interchangeably typically, but they are different. And then there's taro, and then there's purple sweet potato, which are also different. Redeem is throw potatoes, not tubers. Well, you know what? They'll still be in there because I consider them in the potato category. I do believe they still produce solanine if they get left out in the sun. That's the green stuff that makes nightshade. Or, well, it's technically cyanide. No, not cyanide. Can't remember. Brain died. Head is potato. Brain is potato. A smooth potato. Oh, mashed potato. Potatoes are good. I would think the Demora have potatoes on their island. They have some sort of like tuber vegetable. Grilled potato. Scalloped potato. Rivy, are you being a potato? No, he's not potato shaped. He's a lanky bean boy. He's more like a green bean or like a banana. You know, at this point, if you get a jacuzzi or hot tub, I'm gonna have to quote Samwise. Throw them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Well, if I'm comfortable enough at Conquest with how I look by then, which I probably won't be, maybe I'll do Zuba this year with the others. Who knows? That means getting into a hot tub naked with a bunch of strangers. Or virtually strangers. Which is kind of like, no one has ever seen me naked, except for maybe my doctor, seen most of me. And not even the current doctor that I have. Like, I think my parents were probably the last people to see me naked fully. Oh wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. Aline and Serafina have seen me naked. Aline and Serafina have seen me naked because they went to the showers with me at Conquest. Well, Fantasy, if you go to Conquest, you're gonna have to get naked in front of people because that's how the showers are. It's a big room, and it's full of other ladies, and they're all getting naked. Unless you go to the guy's side, then it's full of men, and they're all getting naked. And you get over it very fast because everybody's doing it. You see, I was like that too, and then like I was really shy at first, and then I just didn't care. because nobody cares. Oh, bird bath in my tent. Well, unfortunately, you're not allowed to have, like, huge quantities of water at your campsite because it could soak the field, and then when they put the horses back in the field after the event, the horses could get hurt. And also, like, soap and stuff. The horses eat the grass there, and if it's not a safe soap... Well, if you do what Seraphina and Aline did, you could put a big tent over your RV, and then it's like a magic tent. That's what they did. Oh, don't be a pansy. Soap made from natural plants. Yeah, that's environmentally friendly soap. That's fine. But still, it could make the horses sick depending on what's in it. So you still have to use the showers. But, like, honestly, it's really not that bad. You could just put a towel over yourself and nobody even blinks. Like, there's so many other people there and they're all using the showers. And, like, the showers themselves are these little stalls that you go into, and it has, like, a fully closable door, and it's a fully enclosed cube shower. Right? Top to bottom. You know, full privacy inside the shower. It's just, the changing area is just out in the open. In the middle of this big tent. This giant tent. So, yeah. Like, there are just so many people in there, like, you don't even notice. Like, there are people that are just taking off their clothes. And that's normal in Germany. I know for Americans, it's... oh no, even at 3 a.m., the showers are still busy. The showers are busy, like, 24 hours a day. Like, there's less people at certain times, yes. But, like, after major battles, yeah, there's the showers are very, very busy. You might even be waiting. And you also won't get any hot water. Oh, Neff, it's fine. If my, like, 315-pound ass can be naked in front of a bunch of strangers, so can you. And I'm working on losing weight, so I'm a little bit more comfortable, but mostly so that I can have more fun. And it's really, really not that embarrassing. I mean, everybody's got a body. And I think that's one of the things that, like, really helped me gain confidence back, was going there and nobody caring what I looked like. Like, nobody cared. And, for me, like, that was really freeing. I don't want to get naked in front of anyone. I don't want to see naked either. It's fine. Everybody's got a body. And, like, while I'm not comfortable with my body or with my physical sex, you know, I'm going to lose weight currently at 101 kilograms, 40 kilograms over my healthy weight. I'm like a 112 or 115 or something. I'm quite heavy. I am lumpy space princess, like 100%. Phone, what do you want? And like, for me, all I can say, like, for me, it was hard at first, and then I realized that nobody actually cared, and then I was like, why do I care? If nobody else cares, why do I care? And it released something in me that was, I guess that I had stowed away, which was self-confidence. Which is part of the reason why I'm here now. And I can talk about these things. And, like, if you're really not comfortable with it, you can, like, wait for the handicap shower, because there is one. There's one handicap stall that's, like, a separate shower and toilet. They just discourage people from using it, but for the people who are really, 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 really shy, like, yeah, there are other ways you can wash. But, you know, most of the time people just whip off their clothes in the bathroom thing. right, in a giant shower tent. And it's sanitized, it's safe, it's clean. Everybody's doing the same thing. They're just there to take off their dirty clothes, get washed, get out, get dressed, and leave again to go have more fun. Nobody's really paying attention. And once you realize that everybody's doing the same thing and nobody cares and nobody's paying attention, it's like a switch flicks in your head. Yeah, like if you have really bad legs and you have trouble standing up and remaining stable, especially like for me, I always used the handicap cube when I went to the bathroom because of my weak knee and how small the stalls are for everybody else. I found myself having difficulty getting up and down from the loo because of how weak my knee is. So I used the handicap stall because I had more space and something to hold on to. And if anybody asked me, you know, a seemingly healthy person just walking out of the handicap stall, I'm like, I have a bad knee. I can't do the like crouch thing to sit down without holding onto something. And there's no rails inside of the regular cubes, and so they're really, really small. They're like maybe a full meter across at most. I think they're less than that, actually. So it's a really tight squeeze, especially for a larger person, and the walls are like plastic, and they're like a smooth plastic, so it's like trying to get a grip on those, especially if it's like hot and your hands are sweaty. I was worried I was like gonna fall down and like get stuck between like the toilet and the wall. So I just used the handicap stall when I had to go, and that's fair because technically I have a handicap. It just happens to be my right knee, and only my right knee in that regard. But I needed it, so I used it. But nobody gave me trouble. Nobody asked. Nobody blinked. It was just like, oh, person using the handicap stall. They're limping a bit. Oh, well, maybe they need it. They just didn't ask questions. But if anybody did ask, I was prepared to answer and be like, I have a bad knee. Just need to hold on to something. My weak knee tends to find ways to just say nope, and then I'm on the ground. Yep, my knee does that too. I totally understand that. So, a stretch. Unshrimp that spine. Even though I'm actually sitting quite nicely. My posture's very good right now because I'm not hunched over drawing. I'm just hanging out. You actually used your points though. Did you notice you have a sub badge today? It's not the purple star anymore. You've got a hibiscus now. People will see my knee brace. I have it on my left knee after a work accident. Never healed the way it was supposed to. Yeah, I understand that. I slipped on a rock, a damp rock, on a wet grassy field while I was running down a hill, and I nearly tore all the ligaments in my right knee. And now that I'm getting older, it's getting even weaker. It's not great. I will probably have to have a knee replacement at some point. But if I don't have to, I won't take it. But eventually I'll probably have to have my knee replaced. Yeah, I did a little bit of work this morning on stuff. So we've got at least the hibiscus sub badge, just that one so far. And do I have the other one open still? I do not. this is the icon for the points. They're called star shells. They're based off the Cyranoid fossils. And that's what Nameless's people use as currency. Or, like, they started making coins that look like those eventually. Enjoy your lunch. Is it that time already? Oh, I've been going for 3 hours. Yeah, that was very cute. So it's based on... gotta go find this folder. Oh, wrong folder. Not that folder. This folder. And then this folder. This folder. This folder. And this folder. And I need this program. It was based off of these. These are called Cyranoids. Make some of those out of Warbler for you, or clay. I have lots of Sculpey, tons and tons and tons of Sculpey. If I can get my hands on a couple of Cyranoids, I would probably make a mold of them, and then it would be like a press mold, like my mini brains. Sorry, I'm scratching my leg. It's very itchy. But yeah, that's what our Nameless's little ah! Hello, Sola-chan.
Solo_H4N is visiting the island.
Hi, thank you for visiting. How did you find me? Was it random? We're doing painting practice today. We're in the sit and chat phase of art and chat. My chat redeemed some hydrates and I didn't have anything to hydrate with. Well, thank you for coming by. Random follows are very rare here, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is a painting practice. It's an exercise for artists where you copy a picture without picking colors from the picture. You have to pick only from the color wheel. And it is very difficult. Seems Max has found his new ocean friend. He's from a harbor town that loves the sea. Yeah. Well, I mean, my character's from an island nation, so, you know, the sea is very important. That's why, like, pearls and seashells and stuff are a big theme among for my character. And, like, his horns are painted like waves. The Demora, they paint their horns. Yes, landscape painting is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Clouds are generally my favorite thing to paint. I've been wanting to replicate this picture for a long time. Normally I would do a still life for this practice, but I really want to do some landscapes. Difficult, but so amazing. I can definitely see the difference, but like at this size, it's yeah, at this size, it's a bit harder to see the details, but once you get zooming in, it's really obvious. But the idea is to practice light and shadow and form all at once, as well as color. I think the next variation of this exercise would be to change the color of the scene without really changing the scene, so like changing the time of day. So picking where the sun would come from and painting that. So if I could find like a shot from the same place but at a different time of day or a different environment of weather, I think that would be really cool. But apparently this place is called the Dolomites in Italy. According to our viewer Mewjuice. I thought this picture was AI, but I was wrong. It's probably because it's so pixelated. Like, it's not great quality. I took it from it's a screenshot from a video that I was watching one day, and I was like, that looks so cool. And so I just nabbed a picture of it. But yeah, I do a lot of things, a lot of different things. I do character design. This is the character that I'm playing right now. They are nameless. They are cursed to have no name. They are my LARP character from Conquest of Mythidia in Germany. Of course, the landscape. We just finished our channel points icon earlier today. It was really nice and quick. This is the example of what it was based on. They're called Cyranoids. They're little fossils of, I believe it's a coral type creature. And then we had a couple of other options for things that we want to paint later. More practices. I'm really looking forward to trying this one with the tornado, the water spout. Like, damn. Like, look at the structure of those clouds! Tornado! Perf perf. Yeah, I'm really excited to paint that, because it'll be challenging, that's for sure. All of those different, like, hues of blue-gray. Really want to learn character design, but I'm so bad at human anatomy, so I stuck with landscape. I also do portraits. I'm working on Necromancer's Commission. Yeah, there we go. Still working on the clouds for this one. 12 people watching me, wow. And with the number of people chatting, that's about average for, like, watching versus people watching and chatting, which is about normal. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. And then I also do costume design for LARP. So this is a commissioned design. For one of the players at Conquest. So I'll be seeing this costume in person this year. And I do cheapies. This is my character Xanthias. Yeah, all the Fae are well, at least that group of Fae are themed. So he was Hornet themed, and then his girlfriend, who commissioned me to do the design, is Cicada themed. And just like in the wings is where the theming is, but their primary themes are the seasons. So he was the summer Fae, and she is the autumn Fae. I haven't been commissioned by the winter or the spring Fae to do their costumes yet. But these are like full consultation. I do recommendations for fabric types. Specifically for LARP, I'll only choose natural fabrics, unless it's like post-apocalyptic or futuristic LARPs. In that case, I don't have to worry so much, but like, we do mostly medieval fantasy. So, no modern fabrics. And I even made her an embroidery pattern for all of the trim work. I don't know if she's going to get around to doing that. Any advice on taking apart a costume from a character? Struggling, figuring it out. I'm trying to simplify it. Layers. Just break it down into layers. Just like I've done here. Like, we have the skirt, and then we have like an overskirt and a bodice, and then we have the apron and the shirt. or the blouse. I'll break it down. It's kind of like, you know, drawing anything. You break it down into simplified shapes. Whenever I design a costume, I try to think about how someone's going to wear it and what they're going to do while wearing it. Like this character, for instance, Xanthias, he's a demigod. And his clothes don't have to make sense. Because he can materialize stuff into existence if he so pleases. But actual people who are going to be wearing actual clothes study actual clothes. That is all I can recommend. And when it comes to most characters, a lot of the personality isn't so much in what they're wearing as the accessories that they carry with them. So, like, for my character, it's the collar, his horns, the beads in his hair are all meaningful in some way. You know that my actual physical horns, they have, like, that golden chain with the pearls and a little dangly off the end of one of the horns that he didn't wear willingly. They were put on him and they just stayed. He never bothered to take them off after he escaped and got freedom. You know, what you wear for makeup. So, like, some people have prosthetics, other people just wear makeup. Some people wear makeup because it affects the way their character looks. Like Fox and Crow have their specific makeup look, and that's not like, you know, we are people wearing makeup. It's this is part of our skin because they're fae. Whereas Nameless doesn't have anything, and like the little thing you can see on my forehead sometimes when I turn my head, the little mark, that's a flower mark. It's based off the flower marks from ancient China that women often painted on. He wears makeup willingly because he's an incubus, and he's like, well, I gotta be pretty. Yeah, so like he wears makeup and jewelry willingly, and he's fine with the makeup or the jewelry that was like put on him before. But for a lot of people, clothes are just clothes. It's more about the accessory. So when you think about it, you know, 10 different people could be wearing the same jeans and t-shirt, but they all wear them differently, and they'll wear different things with them. Some will have necklaces, rings, there'll be makeup, hats. Someone might throw a cardigan over it. You know, bring in the things that make your character who they are. Things, little bits of history, you know, little bit that dangles off their belt, or, you know, if you have pierced ears, you can wear different earrings in each ear. A lot of people have other piercings. You can get fake piercings too, clip-on piercings, and you know, if you don't have to wear glasses, you could get a pair of fake glasses. Me, I have to wear glasses. I have contacts, but I still can't see very well with them, which is frustrating. The knee brace I'm going to wear is going to be because he has a broken knee after some church guard beat him up for no reason. Well, that's mean. Nameless has problems with his knee, which is part of the reason why he doesn't do a lot of active things. And while Demora have incredibly powerful healing capabilities, in the case he tried to escape once, and his owner broke his knee and just kept breaking it until it didn't heal properly. So he has a bad knee. And that's how I have a bad knee in game, and my character has a bad knee in lore. because it's a limitation that I have to work with it. But then I think it was Fan who taped my knee for me, and like the way she taped my knee, it felt like I had a whole new knee. It was amazing. It lasted like the whole week too. It was so great. So I'll probably get her to do that again for me this year if she's there. Max is a half troll. The guy was human. Ah, well, fair enough. Racism. I don't like it. What they deem as unclean creatures. Yeah, racism. Fair enough. Nameless is just a purebred incubus. Like from the line of kings. Before the matriarchy took over. They didn't have kings either, but like he was like purebred from the line that would have been royal. I'm sorry if you came to see the painting, Sola. I actually have a really bad shoulder. I have a condition called tendinosis in my shoulder, which I only found out last week. And I can only draw for maybe 2 hours at a time before I start experiencing extreme pain. Tendinosis is like tendinitis, but tendinitis is an inflammation of the tendon, whereas tendinosis is the degeneration of the tendon without inflammation. So the tendon in my arm is literally degenerating. And I can't even sleep on my right side anymore because it hurts so much. So I have to go get some physiotherapy to see if they can help me do some exercises to recover it. Because otherwise I'm screwed, because this is my only income. Art is my only income, and it's the only income I've had for a very long time. Max doesn't really care. He's like, it is what it is, and then moves on. Yeah, no, Nameless is like that too. You'd probably get along with Jonathan from the Crimson Company. And Nameless is like, tried to give him a shell. He's like, we can be friends. And he's like, why should I be friends with you? And Nameless is like, because we're going through the same thing. We're both immortal, essentially, and it sucks. And life just happens. But you say, I'll fuck it and move on. He's like, yeah, alright, sounds good. Nameless is like, I spent 700 years working in a brothel that I didn't want to work in, and now I'm an incubus that hates being touched. Like, hello? Shit's weird. How to play an incubus at LARP without making people uncomfortable. It works out that the Frivolita cards give my character power. And therefore I collect them. The saucy cards. My goal is to get him on a Frivolita card one day. That would be like the ultimate thing. This is, I think, the longest stream we've done. 3 hours and 20 minutes so far. Oops, a little bit of tracking issue there. I have tongue. No, it seems to have quieted down quite a bit. I made this coffee because everyone was redeeming these hydrates, and then they all left when the coffee was done being made. How dare. I haven't heard the new song play yet. Puma has redeemed a hydrate. Thank you, Puma. I have to find a way to make the redeems show up in the chat log on the screen. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Nope, still here and talking a lot more. I'm just hanging out at this point. I'm having a good time just hanging out with people now. 3 meetings done. Here for now, finally. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Necromancer. We had a new person follow while you were gone. Oh, well, tracking! What are you doing? How dare. Must rub eye. They came by for the landscape. Kind of like that one dude who came by for the treadmill. That guy was wild. He hasn't been back. Our treadmill man has not come back. My eye was itchy though. I had to rub it. I think I may have fixed the playlist issue. I just like reset the directory on the whole list. But I haven't heard the new song play yet. And I have no way of tracking which song is playing, and I have no way of selecting specifically which song is playing. And it's a little bit frustrating. OBS needs some form of playlist control that's more than just stop and pause and go forward. Please, no touchy ball of iron. Don't make me. I will. I'll poke it. I need practice anyways, putting in my contacts. Takes me so long. I'm a lot faster at it now, but like the first time I was trying to put them in, it took me like 3 fucking hours. Look at that. I just took a sip. Right as you redeem that hydrate. Welcome back, Nachos. Now I'm gonna be like forever questioning whether I got that right or not. More hydrate. More hydrate. Remember, if you hydrate me too much, I will get a sore stomach and then I'll be sicky. You have to be careful with that. I bought white canvas fabric today for a belt pouch. Going to hand dye it like the oceans. Good luck with that! Dyeing stuff can be difficult. Don't dye in your bathtub. You could stain it. Stop drowning nameless, yeah. Here's your second hydrate. Hydrating with the diuretic coffee. Joke's on you! I'll just have to pee 1,000 times today. Yeah. The drawing definitely has to stop for now. Let's all make sacrifices. Your sacrifice will be honored. Uh-huh. Alright, Tabop. A boop bop. What did you just say about? Oh, it's C-Dot. Oh, okay. Is that one of his free emotes? C-Dot has some pretty great emotes. But then again, like, his stream is immaculate vibes. mine is like a scuffed garbage vibes in comparison. Like, I know my vibes are pretty okay, but like his vibes are just chef's kiss. Perfect, immaculate, the best. I love that like messy like atelier, apothecary, magic laboratory BS he's got going on in there. I'm so jealous of that. I sub to him too. Yeah, no, he's definitely worth subbing to. Thank you. It's very sweet. I'm trying. I'm working on it. Hopefully we'll have more magical things coming up soon. I went through the audio, all the music that was given, that I got from that pack, but none of it, well, one thing was suitable, and it turns out that pack was the same pack that Sai already had given me, so I already had that song. Tried to sweet talk him to do a sculpture of what I'm putting together for you to paint. Damn. I do the drawing, he does the sculpture. Nice. At the speed at which I work, it might be the other way around, but I think his backlog is a couple of years for commissions, isn't it? I think this was one of the new ones. I put 2 new songs on the list. I took one off. Well, it depends on, like, how saucy you want it to be, right? I mean, just because it's a succubus doesn't mean that it has to be lewd. Because, like, he was putting the crotch on the loincloth skirt thing yesterday on stream, so it all depends on what you want. Because, like, she can be sexy, she doesn't have to be lewd. There's a huge difference. Like, Nameless was an incubus. Like, straight up, purebred. No other demon blood in him. And I am the unsexiest thing on the planet. So. Especially if you take a photo of me, I'm the least photogenic human. Oh my god. You know that, like, ridiculously photogenic guy meme? I am the opposite of that. Any photo you take of me, I just look terrible. You might not want to do it on stream. Well, I mean, you can still commission him to do it off stream. If that's a thing he does, which I'm assuming is possible. But, like, he makes quite a bit of his living from being on stream. Because I imagine his sculptures take a long time. Like, I'm still working on that crow. I haven't touched it since the day I did most of the crow. The fox turned out so nice, though. Now I have to find a way to liquidize my Sculpey. I feel very unphotogenic. And once again, it's the, like, I jest and use self-deprecating humor. I don't actually think I'm ugly. I just say it like that, so when people see me, they're not disappointed. Yeah, he does, but it changes things for him. Brian's timing, etc. So he wants to reference. Etc. So he wants the reference or idea so he can make a whole, yeah. I mean, one of the things I would recommend is like, shares hot and fresh popcorn chicken for lunch. Oh my god, yes. Nice. Popcorn chicken is the best. For a second, I just read popcorn and it's gonna be like, no way, man, I can't. I would love it, but can't. Popcorn gives me migraines. I love that shit, but oh my god. Migraines and then later a stomach ache. And it's just the worst. But popcorn chicken is fine, man. Yeah. I make a really good, like, honey butter chicken. And also, chicken karaage. My karaage is really good. Because I actually, like, put ginger in the batter. Like, real ginger. And garlic. Yeah, popcorn gives me migraines. Whether it's coated in something or just plain. Any popcorn, whether it's stove popped, air popped, microwave popped, I get migraines from it. And they're near instantaneous. Which is unfortunate, because I really, really freaking love popcorn. It's so frustrating. My roommate, she has popcorn, but I told her don't keep it in the cupboard because I will eat it. So she keeps it squirreled away in her room somewhere, and so when she wants popcorn, she just has popcorn, and then I have to suffer with the smell of delicious popcorn, and I never get any. Because if I do, I will suffer. It's like eating apples. I can't eat apples either. Cooked or uncooked. Cooked apples are a little bit easier, but if I eat an uncooked apple, it feels like I've eaten, like 2-inch gravel when it gets into my stomach. It just sits there and hurts. It's like I'm being ground to death from the inside. But apparently that's a birch allergy, which is also related to my celery allergy. If I am in the same room as raw celery, I will start choking. Yes, I am violently allergic to celery. Not anaphylaxis, but my throat closes up and I start coughing. Because I can't breathe. So hence the coughing. Coughing and wheezing, just like the Pokemon. But that's okay, because celery's nasty shit anyways. It doesn't taste good either. It smells gross, tastes gross. I used to eat a lot of celery, actually, and then one day I was suddenly allergic to it. Well, I don't know what to say to that. Garlic for vampires, wolfsbane for werewolf, celery for Sayaka. Yeah. I even had a character named Celery once. The most obnoxious little brat of a moderator. One of my very few female characters. She was like Arius but mean. She was just a little shithead. I only got to use her once or twice, but she still sits there in the back of my mind, waiting. Sayaka herself is a completely different character. I could probably show you a picture of Sayaka. I would have to plug in my hard drive again. Because all of that is in my older pictures. Rubbing the eye again. Itchy eyeball. Now, let's see, how far back do I have to go to find a picture? Say. Still farther back than that. Farther. Seriously? Wow. God, how how long has it been since I've drawn her? This is probably the most recent one. Just a little quick portrait. I've been booped. And then that's an older one. And then there's another one there. So that's Icarus is in the blue, or Icarus is the blue one, Seika is the white one. There was one time I was drawing all of my characters. Oh god, it's so bad. These are from 2010, by the way. There's a reason why they're just kind of weird. And I think this was the first drawing I did of her after I started using her online for that one website I was part of. I think I have one older picture and the original first sketch that I ever did. And I'm not sure I even have it. Here's the very first picture of Seika that I ever did. It was drawn. She was a D&D character. She was an elf rogue. The game never went anywhere. Or maybe, no, that was not the first picture. Okay. God. What is it? I think it's this one. I think this is the first one. The backwards hand. This one is 2004. And the pose was referenced from another picture that was like a quarter of the size of this one. So it was like a thumbnail like this big. This is at 100%, by the way. Even though I drew this on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. So, like, the pose was referenced, and I still drew the hand backwards. Like, the thighs are really, really long. It was very stylized. But, yeah. So, most of her magic is centralized around crystals. The face needs so much work there. Maybe I'll redo these pictures at some point. So her wings were supposed to be made out of crystal. So the feathers actually look like crystal and are actually crystal. Her hair too. So that's Seika. That's some of the original renditions of Seika. I have some other ones somewhere else, but I don't know where that folder went. And if I have lost those pictures, I'll be very sad, because it was all of my stuff from Gaia Online when I was running like an adoptables shop. I just realize that I have to recount all my dice. So why do you have to recount your dice? Don't you know how many dice you have? Woo woo, TOS, we can't pretend women exist. Get that blasphemy off the screen. Yeah. Yeah, Seika's like my one female character that's like really beautiful, talented, and like confident in the way she looks. Everything that I am not, that I wish I was. Might have miscounted. I mean, I would just go with, I have a lot of dice. And then drop this giant ass cauldron of a bag on the table and be like, yep. There's actually a really, really cool set that I found. You keep saying that, thank you. It's still gonna take a little while to believe that. But, like, I understand. Thank you. Where's that cool set? I'm gonna go grab the picture of it. A beautiful dice. I found a set with small shells and them look like the ocean floor. Ah, cool. Yeah, this is a really cool set. The Royal Hunt. I really love the design work on them. They're just gorgeous. And the green and gold is like Lagoon's colors. I don't play games that involve dice anymore, but like if I did, they're very gorgeous dice. Yeah, I don't think the new song has played. I think we're back to... I have to figure out why it's not playing. Oh, tracking, hello? It's like, is the shuffle just... But the shuffle should play everything and then loop back through, but I haven't heard the new pieces yet. But I'm pretty sure I've heard this one several times already. But it could just be because I've heard it so many times, I've noticed it. So it could be like an observation bias kind of thing. I'm gonna go back to the painting. Back to painting. Hydrate. Ugh. Place I have Discord. Oh, those are cute. Yeah, those are pretty cute. Oh, yep. Yep. You just sent me a picture of the Dolomites. I didn't notice it until now. Let's see. Create new home clipboard. Here we go. Another picture of the same place. So this is what we're painting. It's just different time of day, different weather. Talk about a difference, eh? So, like, if we really zoom in and we manipulate this a little bit, it's just from a slightly different angle, but this is what we're painting, more or less. That is wild. And like, people live here. Wow. That is just so gorgeous. Wow. Can you imagine living there? A little bit. I am thinking of raiding out. It's Titty Tuesday, so we'll have to raid Moko Maid if they're still going. I do have a bit of a headache and my shoulder's hurting, so I'm gonna have to stop because otherwise I could damage myself further. I want to keep going, but I have to stop, and I have to make sure I stop. I can do other things with my mouse, I just need to stop drawing for a bit. Which is why I've been sitting and chatting for almost an hour or more. Posture check. Give your neck a little tiny stretch. Ah! Hurt my arm. Yeah, chatting with you is fun too. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be streaming this long if you guys had already left. Like, I would just go. Other thing. Ha ha ha. You. Well, I don't have any meat to process today, so it's not gonna be that. But after I processed my meat yesterday, I found out I have the equivalent of, was 18 days worth of meals for $60. Yeah, there was one bot today. But we got a new follower, too. So today was a good day. We'll have to do more landscapes, so Solo will come back. If they're not still here. But yeah, just one bot. I think yesterday was like 2. one of them was like, try not to, yeah. Fucking gooner bots. It's like, nobody cares. I may be an incubus, but like, bro, I don't need to go to your creepy ass website to find that shit. Probably have some on my hard drive somewhere. Art references, yes. You think I'm joking, but like really, art references. Some of the stuff that comes out of the saucier art community has some really good references for anatomy, because, well, they're naked. That's what students would do. I forget who told me the story. I think it was Sai who told me the story, where like the guys in their animation class would like go to the strip club, and they would go to the strip club for life drawing practice. So yeah, art reference. It's legitimate. It's like you get a show and you get practice for your art. You remember that? Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with naked people. I mean, everybody's got a body. So one thing Serafina pointed out to me, she's like, don't worry about it. Everybody's got a body and every body is different. And I'm like, yeah. And this is why I'm not shy in the Conquest shower anymore. Because I'm just like, yeah, whatever, everybody else is naked. There are people there just as big and lumpy space princess as I am, so it doesn't matter. Different over time, yeah. Gesture drawing is a thing. So being able to do life drawings in like 1 or 2 seconds, it's really important because it really helps with movement and flow, and therefore natural poses. Like there's this thing where people like go and they get a reference sheet of people making faces. And they're like, this is expression practice, but it's actually bad to practice that way. The best way to practice expression practice is to just watch a video and then randomly hit the pause button and draw that face. Whereas like people who do like photo shoots of like faces that they're making, those aren't actual faces that people make. Those are posed, and therefore they're exaggerated. And therefore they're not natural. Yep, that face. That's a face that you can reference, and you probably should if you're drawing stuff like that. But like, also it allows you to explore different muscle structures of the face. So yes, it is legitimate to use adult films as art reference. Not that I do, but like, I know that's a thing that people do. I mean, how else do you get good at drawing those things if you don't look at them, right? Like one time I got paused Maddie in a video and got a really funny screenshot. Yeah. Like, you go and look at any picture that the news uses to represent, like, whatever politician they're oppositional against. So whether it be Trump or Biden or whoever, they will always pause them and take the screenshot of, like, the worst moments. Just to make them look bad. They do it on purpose. But sometimes you get the funniest faces. Like, I'll just be watching a YouTube video and, like, my roommate will come by and she'll, like, want to hug or something. And I'll just pause the video and the person in the video will be like, and I'll just be, like, stuck like this. It's just be, like, the most hilarious expression ever. It's even funnier on a real face, and they're just like talking normally, but like one eye will be like half closed and the other will be like wide open. For some reason I can't do like alternating eyebrows on this model, and that really bothers me because I'm always like, I always have one eyebrow cocked to the side, always. Quick, draw that face. Yeah. But for expression practice, that's the best way to do it, instead of looking up one of those like sheets of reference photos where people are like purposefully making faces where they're like, I'm happy or I'm sad. You know, it's better to practice expressions by actually drawing real expressions. Sorry, I only had 2 hours of sleep too, Necromancer. I'm tired. 2 more minutes and we can raid Moko Maid. I'll just go for like the 4-hour stream. Well, technically it's 1 more minute. If they're still streaming today. It's possible that they're not. I haven't even checked. Who is streaming? Yeah, Moko Maid is streaming. So we will raid Moko Maid, and we'll have mega energy for the PP party on Titty Tuesday. So, /raid Moko Maid. They are super energetic. They're a pair of siblings, and they like to share artwork of other creators. And they're really high energy. And they're in Pennsylvania. So, I will see you guys next time. We're about to have a 4-hour stream, which is our longest so far. Thank you all for coming by. I will see you tomorrow. We'll probably do more painting practice. I might finish this one up later today, or maybe we'll finish this one tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll start a new one. So, I'll see you next time. Thank you all for coming. You all have a good day. Thank you for coming by, Necromancer, even though you're at work. And for you, Fantasy, make sure you get some rest. And thank you to Sola, if you're still here, for following. Welcome to the island. And yeah. Oh, bye-bye. We're off sailing to other waters.